So, a little late at the moment. Oh, viewers. Nice, nice. So, let me choose. I haven't done all preparations. I need to plug in my audio so I can hear the game. Like that. And I in a music channel. Sort of the way now. So I have 2 levels left. In define power up after I get that. The how was that? This switches this switches page quite quickly. And I can that's 12 jets. And I can see how the I don't know what always the cables be wrong. I need new cables. I could probably order some. I'm here. What are you gonna do? The time trials too? Well, I mean, I think I need to do the time trials. Since I need that for probably the final gem, like in Crash 3. I don't remember. This is basically Crash 3, but with extra content. Don't forget about the first redeem. Time trials. Okay. How much delay is there? Because I could just test it now. Well, I haven't started playing yet. Ads are still playing. I don't think anyone... I mean, it's you and someone else. I don't know if they had ads. But... okay, let's see. Oh, so it's like 600 milliseconds. Let me try to... kind of hard to measure the delay. It's basically like 500 milliseconds. Let me reduce the delay here. Like that. And of course, the audio is all messed up again. How does the audio change? It makes no sense. The audio shouldn't be affected by anything. I said I really need a new setup. So audio is now balanced. But audio might be quieter than otherwise, but I don't know. But you need to get the rest of those gems, of course. Of course. Most of those gems are the extra levels, which I will get after getting time trials. I had to do the time trials first anyway. I mean, the audio should just be a little more in sync, so I don't speak ahead of or behind the action. Anyway, that now that everything is set up, I got a bit late today. Oh, extra levels. For several reasons. Create balls of fire. Balls. Alright, it was climbing, it wasn't double jumping. My bad. Of course you can't use the bazooka up here, that would be something. Brutsuka. No hurry in. No hurry at all. Well, that's a quick way of dealing with that. I got a lot of lives, I don't think I need to collect like all the fruits. There's an invisible wall there. There is a dark level. I said, this is a proof that how slow this game is. Compare this animation to how it was in Crash Swing. They're like... Well, now I need to bother about that. Nothing secret up there. Also, they don't need that bouncing there. You could actually make the bonus harder by not having it there. I would argue. Perfect. Everything collected. Right away with that. Let me change to the distinct one, which I still haven't made Crash once, but maybe it's meant to make it more difficult. But I said they could make it more difficult by not having it there. So they made it easier. Well, at least it's in Crash. Or... oh no, not this. Not this thing. Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm supposed to... because I can't really shoot it. Yeah, I can shoot it from a distance. No, not this. I'm running into everything. I jumped on it. I'm sorry what he said. Well, yeah, my English might not always be the clearest. For some reason, it started shooting when I tried to. Also, you should be able to hold down the bazooka button to enable this mode too. But what do I know? Because this is the same aiming mode. Oh, I thought it was in a different location. Checkpoint. Oh, here it comes again. Here comes the explosions. Or whatever it is. Here. Here comes the... Whoa, whoa, yeah. Hello, Ariella. I haven't really practicing your name. Welcome. And Raiders. Hide your Pepsi Max, the goblins. But I didn't have one. Don't you remember me saying it? Welcome, welcome. I'm still not used to raids, so I'm unused to it. So I'll do my best. I am Ponpon, currently playing Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, the original 4th game, until they retconned it. And it's no longer part of the official Crash Bandicoot lore. This means that Crash Bandicoot never used... What is this called? Exoskeleton? There we go. I'm away from that. I should read all the... Welcome everyone, that's also... I'm still learning. Welcome remastered. Chillhop. It's tricky to learn to say some names. Like should it be remastered? Janerto? I hope I didn't miss anyone. How's it? A portrait. Hey, how's it going? It's going that way. It's going. I'm using this not so fun mech suit that's really hard to aim with. This game can be fun, but it also has very annoying things too. Power armor, mech suit, yeah. Re is fun, yeah, Re. I can call you Re. Close enough. The perception is hard, definitely. I have... Oh no, that was bad timing of me. No need to holding the E's. Of course I need to. Oh, I can't move closer and further away from the camera. I'm actually stuck. Well, slightly, but... Okay, I need to... Wait, where's my aim? The aim is gone. The game is buggy at the moment. Eyes don't work. Okay, now it works. I'm playing on a PS3. So if there's any issues with a game running on the PS3, so this is the PS2 game on the PS3. And there we go. I made it. A person that would what's a person that would get Corys? This as exosuit? I don't know what what you're trying to say. powerlifter from Aliens. Oh. So I got a rating and Shim calls me. That's perfectly fine. And thank you for rating. I hope you had fun drawing, I think it said. Bye bye. Have fun. I'm also an introvert also, but I'm really trying. So, oh, I fell off. So have a good stream, Pun. Thank you. I hope your stream was good. I like to... Oh, I was not paying attention. I like to look back at... It was dark here, so it's hard to see too. So, now I categorize... Oh, I see. You spelled it categorize with a G there. So now I can read it. Personally, I would categorize this as excessive. Now I can read it. I categorize mech-sized walkers that have computer deciding their legs and arms what to do. Dyslexia. It is perfectly fine. I understand. I can also learn to be better at decipher games. It's also fun. I mean, funny moments again. What you say? I was thinking like from your name with the Janerto. For some reason I got an Italian feel from that. And I was thinking, is that some Italian spelling maybe? But maybe I'm overthinking it. I can't spell words. Yeah, sometimes I have problems spelling some English words. But that's mostly due to English spelling. I've not been diagnosed with dyslexia, at least. In Saints Row 4, there are segments where you use a mech suit and the boss has constant arguments with Kenzie because he insists on calling it power armor. Well, I don't know the technical differences.
Crash, you've been a naughty boy.
Oh,
But now that's going to end.
You've been a naughty, Crash. It's partly Finnish. Oh yeah, I could see that too. So you're done. Of course, then you had a life. So one level left. So and then I'm soon to face off against Cortex, and then I'm just going to try to 100% game. Oh yeah, you use a square to shoot with the suit, as I'm going to call it now. But you use circle to shoot with bazooka. Oh, thank you, Reed, for the follow. Also, reason I would not call this power armor is that it's not armored. Yeah, that is true. He still takes damage just as normal. And it doesn't even give him 1 hit points of protection, and then he loses it. He just dies. So not an armor in any way. Oh. Let's make this easy. Still pressing the wrong shoot button. They have put invisible walls here, apparently. That I can shoot. I only call it power armor because I was referring Saints Row 4. Oh. Oh. Is Saints Row a game game series I should try? Apparently I could not slide under those. This could be a level, annoyingly, where you have to shoot every nitro. I know it's nitro. What do you think about the 591st? I don't know which one that is. If you don't know, look it up. Okay, should we take a quick looking up Pokemon? Well, how do I? My Pokemon. That's not how you spell Pokemon. Oh, oh, you mean this one? Let me. Where is the? There it is. Switching out. Shoot this one. You mean this one? I was not referring to images. Yeah. I also reply. Among Us. What's its name? I call it Among Us. I have considered, because if you try to look up Pokemon or something on Bulbapedia, for example, it doesn't say how it's pronounced. So one idea I had was to go through every single Pokemon episode and note how they pronounce each Pokemon. Of course, I want to go through every Pokemon episode just to see if the pronunciation changes, because that would also be interesting. And then at some point, first 4Kids was dubbing it, but then later Pokemon took over and managed the dubbing themselves. That could also change the pronunciation. And then basically just adding the pronunciation to Bulbapedia. When it comes to languages, that's language stuff. That's... No! I wasted life trying to get alive. That shouldn't count. I just hydrated, but I can hydrate again. And also, let's change outfit. Coming in with the outfit. I'm going to make the water. War. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of these. I guess that's not... No! Let's get up this so I can be safe, and then I just walk off the platform. That was stupid. I have this silly tag on my channel. I don't have this stupid tag. I'm trying to imagine Spanish words with your accent. Okay, write me a Spanish sentence and I'll read it out. A Spanish sentence that isn't rude, of course. Orimion, he can confirm. I mean, hopefully it's not nothing rude. I do know like... Okay, can I do this? Nope. Nope, nope! I just walk straight into that. No, thank you. Yo aprendo español. Me mío es un niño. Wait a minute. What does me mío? Isn't me my? And mío is... My son. Ah, mío is son. Me is... Yeah. Well, yes. Yes. But there you go. That's my Spanish. You could just me misremembering. Actually, there is one level in Crash 3 that's... Oh. I got it anyway. Words are weird. The words are normal. There you go. Do you like my Spanish? Do I even have everything? I do. So... Hey, that didn't happen. Nice. Okay, so my idea was that I'll go here, pick up the gem and then die. Alright, I'm off to bed. It's... Oh, 5:30, that's... You're up late. Sun's coming up and I'm dying. Yeah, you definitely go to bed. Good night, Ree. I'm happy you stayed here. I'm happy for your follow. In Polish, mój syn jest chłopcem. That's my Polish pronunciation. Yeah, I don't need to activate that. Let's see if I can do this. See ya! Bye bye! Okay, need to be more careful. Wait, I can do this. Go. And then I can make it a bit safer. Like that. I should have made it a bit safer. I like doing that. How many attempts will this take? So... I should be a bit smarter. Since I have the bazooka, and everyone who gets to this level must have the bazooka. So it must have partly been designed around it. There we go. Perfect. Oh no. Are you willing to try finish sentence? Yeah, sure. I can do that as long as it doesn't say anything weird. This is a new power up in this game. Completely useless, used like 3 times throughout the whole game. There you go, stupid boxes. Finish, okay. Loikar med ein mistinen och lento. That's my finish. Oh. They are protected by that thing. There we go. Now I just need to focus on this one. No! Judge my pronunciation. So much for being safe. And this is just the green path and I'm dying so much. But I'm getting further and further each time. That is good. Now I'll just continue. Oh, did it collide with the platform? Yeah, it did. Now, there you go. Sometimes it gets through. Yeah, how do you like my finish? I jumped too high. I really tried to be careful there, but this is a bit... The headphone, more like my headphones are set too high. So, to be honest, it was pretty good, though it sounded very odd. I mean, yeah, I don't know Finnish. Like intonation, emphasis, and everything could be wrong. And also reading it first time too. Lohikar med on mistinen och lento. That's my second attempt. All I know is that would give Russians nightmare. Isn't Lohikar med, doesn't that mean dragon? Yes. I know Finnish. Salmon... Salmon... I try to read that as Finnish. Salmon snacky. Salmon snake is indeed a dragon. Yeah, Swedish also has some kind of word. I don't remember what. It's not the word you usually use. The common Swedish word is just drake, but there is. Oh, did I take damage from that? Another word you could. Wait, you're apparently not allowed to stop on those? That's annoying. I wanted to stop to reposition my finger. Smock is the Polish word for dragon. Nah. And in Spanish, it's something like a dragon. Think Smoky is a suit of some sort in Finnish. Again? Good thing they have still boxes here. Please don't jump. But they still did make the sound as if they were jumping. Okay, this is how far I got last time, and I think the platform is up there. Smoky in plural is in Polish is plural for dragon. Smoky is plural for the Polish dragon. Crouch looking smooth and sneaking. Wait, what? Now, I was just standing slightly too far away. I wish it, like, could stop on it. Okay. Seriously? Making cute. Like, why do I have to slip off platforms? They make the platform look bigger with the blue edges, but those are apparently not part of the platform. Annoying. Here we just wear multiple dragons, the crash is too well suited. Smoky. No, I don't need. If I'm going to jump over it anyway. But these I need to get rid of. Okay. I died at those things twice now. Both times for falling off the platform. Let's see if I can do it. Now I know what not to do. So let's see if I can do what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so I'm now standing. Well, it's actually close enough. Go. Again. I did it again. I also like to discuss like game design. For example, if you make a platform that if you stand on it you will slip off, but you're meant to stand on the platform, like there's no reason for why you like gameplay is why you should slip off the edge. Having an edge that you slip, because it's not like slippery a slippery slope. It's just an element that will annoy players, and they shouldn't have it as part of the game. But whatever. That's just my opinion, I guess. I didn't know this was an FPS. It's a TPS, third-person shooter. Over the shoulder shooting. Apparently the sides are 30 degrees, you can just about spot. Yeah, it's just annoying that it is like that. You could just not have included those. There you go. Yes. Oh, it's just so sorry, Rocket Man. I didn't even realize you were here. Playing Crash of Duty. What? I was walking to the side. How did I take damage? This game is so bad. I can't wait to be done with this level. Okay, I am here now. I can. And the danger area is angled. Yeah, I mean they should. Yeah, I said they should just not have it. Okay. I will just do that then. You know what? I will take out you two. When you go further, it might just be me missing. And like this speed it moves in when you just want to move one. It doesn't matter if I use the stick or I guess stick is. Well, I just don't want to jump over and die immediately. Can I at least get the middle one? See, that was close. And then get these two. Here we go. Oh, is this on? I thought it was going to be like triple. No, all 5 color gems. But I got the gem now to finish the level normally. Okay, I'll check that. I'd buy Crash of Duty. I get the feel they wanted to angle the sides so it's more stylized and might have used the same model as the hitbox. Might have been wiser to keep them more simple box like hitbox. That would also help to play. Yeah, exactly. The actual ground hitbox would just extend across the blue one. The edges. So, back to the normal level. Maybe. Oh. I do feel like this game is more style over gameplay. I feel like they've sacrificed a lot of. I just want to make sure I haven't Will you shoot it? Just wanted to make sure I haven't forgotten it. No. Because there are a lot of elements there. Hey, ooh. There is also the potential answer of them wanting more game hours. I mean, yeah, I guess. Whoa. I wasn't prepared for that one. Can I shoot that thing? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, 155 out of 155. I got it. I got everything. Nice. I think I got every gem and crystal now on the 25 first levels. So let's try the boss. The final boss. Hey, fucking man, bazooka bunny.
Congratulations, Crash. You should be proud of yourself. Not only have you collected all the crystals in record time, but you also
Record time?
defeated the elementals. Let Crunch and me be the first ones to congratulate you.
By pummeling your sad bandicoot frame into a pulp. Come and get it.
Oh. Yeah, I wanna fight you, Crunch. But I don't think I will be allowed to. I'm great. Well. First that. Oh, wait. Yeah. I see, I remember how to do this. That's the hydrate. Yeah, let's put on some more athletic for this. And then you shoot him. And then he gets mad. And punches Cortex. But why is there no health bar? Oops. The one I shouldn't have walked into. Ah, time to shoot him again. I shot him. Why does he get so tired of pressing buttons? There you go. Bong. Oh. Let me ask you read the comments. And make might cause both that and make it a bit more difficult that some of the artists actually want. I mean, I don't mind like smaller platform, but at least make it fair. By the way, your category is art. Oh, oops. Probably the title and everything. Yeah, because I got late. It is art, actually. There you go. Done. Thanks for letting me know. I mean, he does meters long jumps to press the... Oh, yeah, he does. He does do quite some long jumps to press those buttons. That it is a really long jump he does. That is true. Is there at any point he jumps between those two furthest, that's it. Furthest two. But he gets tired after a while. Standing there. Okay. Time to win this. Yes. Go, go, pon, pon. Oh, take it easy with the eyes. Oh. I realized too late. And I pressed the jump, but too late. Was very close to get out of that one. Okay. So this is the earth power. And then there's the ice power. The fire power. What was the last mask? Kind of. There's the wind power, yes. So this is the fire. The earth. Ice. And what fire again. The only one, the reason why I forgot the last one is because the last wind power doesn't really fit the type of attack that is made. Which we'll see now. This is wind. This isn't really a wind attack, this is lasers. Well, almost walked into that one. Is that all? No. More. Is that all? No. More. That's all. Was that all? Right, yes. What kind of defeat was that? Just shoots, crunch a few times, punches.
Can't you ever let me win? What do you want from me, you cretin?
Cortex! You realize that Crash may have collected all the crystals, but he doesn't have the gems. With the gems, we can resurrect the masks one last time and destroy
Mask was there.
once and for all.
But all the masks were there. What are you talking about? The mask wasn't where. I'm confused. The masks were there. I saw them. They were attacking me. Firepower. Earth and thunder are commonly on the same. Yeah, that's true. That could be thunder. What's exactly using? I'm trying to think. What was the boss battle? The wind boss battle. The earth one, I remember. And the water one. The fire one, yeah, the fire as well. Which was very similar to the earth. In that both fire and earth seems to have rocks that are on fire. And then yeah, the wind one was a large monster shooting lasers, lightnings. I guess yeah, it's lightning. It is lightning. Yeah, it was shooting a lot of weird things. Lightning is typically associated with yeah. This is a non-com... A completionist, that's nice. This is non-completionist ending, yep. Do you want to watch the credits? No, I don't think so. I have to watch the credits. No, you don't have to. I found the skip button. All is well. So, yes, that was just a regular 25 crystals. Now, for the time trials. That should hopefully be rather quick, because it's time trial. So I will just rush through everything. I'm basically describing what the time trial is. No, I wanted that one. No, I wanted that one too. And that one as well. I wonder how much time I wasted on that. I didn't see it due to box in my way. Okay. That went pretty well, I'd say. Can I get that? Yes. Well, I did that. I just jump up, jump to the wrong one. Well, I pressed the slide, nothing happened. Okay. I didn't To be fair, I do think for this being the very first level of Crash, it is actually kinda... It is kinda difficult. Oh, I jumped over it. But that's another option. And the music doesn't properly loop. Again, no slide. Even twice there. This time I'll do it. Now I have everything planned out. I should... Sometimes that time I might not have... Again, no slide. Sometimes it doesn't do a slide. This is supposed to be... I am running on genuine PlayStation 3. With proper backwards compatible with PlayStation 2. So it's not like emulation issues or anything. Although sometimes a game would probably run better on emulation than on genuine hardware. Does that give me anything? Nope. Wrong way. Gold, P-O-N, for pun. Oh, it went done automatically. I got it, I got it. Hopefully future level doesn't require that many hits. Like this level should hopefully just be quick and easy.
Crap! The generators shoot them down! Looks like Neo's using them to make the tornado!
Oh, there it is. How do I shoot? Alright, I don't press the shoot button. Wait, which order should I take them in? How close do I need to be before they start shooting? Alright, this... I didn't realize that this level actually has... timers like that. I don't think Crash 3 has that. Suiciders. And also that the opponents take more than one hit to shoot down. I didn't mean to do that. But I can do that when they try to run into me like that. Well, that's 1 minute. And almost 1 second. That's gold. That was easy. Best sound effects for firing a machine gun. Plop, 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 plop. Yeah. Hopefully more levels go by that quickly, like Bamboozled. Which is an interesting level name. Yeah, I think this one should be rather quick. Because... I'll just go full speed. Nice. Nice start. They timed it so you can't go. Oh. I missed the one I needed. Did I fly over it or did I just miss it? Oh wait, that wasn't there I was supposed to go. That's a while ago I played this level, let's see if I can remember it. Alright, I missed so many there. Should... Now let's see. There is the other pass with the explosions. This pass instead has... Oh, I didn't hit it. No! Don't mix the gold. But it's so hard to tell if that's blue or white. It's like a color between. It's blue. Whoa! Do I need to be that much quicker? Yeah, because I basically need gold. The blue in this game is so white. So I guess if it's hard to tell, it is white. No, it's blue I meant. But if it's clearly white, it's white or something. Great start. I'll wait a bit in the start and then go. Really? I guess I basically need to not miss a single of these yellow boxes. And know where I'm going to helps. There might be time boxes up that thing. Ah yeah, that's how you do it. But I barely got any speed. Oh, no, I missed the 3, but I took the 1. Oh, keep missing them. None of us. Apparently, it actually stops you from going off. But yeah, I'm definitely off. Yeah, this isn't working. How can I be so much? In the 35 seconds? That's so quick. They must be able to skip like this. Oh yeah. And of course I missed the 3 as well. And... wait, which... must be another level skip. Level skip. Segment skip. Because there's... here. No. And I also can't take that. I'm over 35 seconds currently. But... can practice. So even though it... oh, come on. Come on! And then not miss the goal as well. Somehow that works. Oh well. Do I need gold? Do I need gold to... because in that case, I think I have better time without skip parts of that. Yeah. That is... I mean, yes. But somewhere this... because there's one part of the level that like... because there's this part. What is this part for? Because I missed. Because the top of that might be like 3s or something. I didn't mean to say fall off. But yeah, I don't have any speed when I get to that part. And then I keep forgetting about that one. And I'm starting to learn where this stuff is. This seems like there's be a trick to this. I miss out on a lot of the timer stuff. Yeah, but it's because there's a suspicious platform. And I'm thinking, is this like a major levels, a major skip I can do or something? What is this? Because this run is terrible. Moment. Because it is very suspicious. Like... it doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, and you can't get up here from anywhere. So, what's the point of this area? Anyway, I had that thing answered for me. I don't need to bother about that thing then. Good thing to get that out of my mind. Okay. Just need to remember where these things are. Keep using that. And also timing with that one is always so I can have it. I should have checked that one, I forgot about that. Then try to get in the middle, and then try to get up right side, and then lost all the speed. And it's 35 seconds. And then on right side, and then on the right side. I went left side, right side. I went around that whole thing. I got it that time. But... okay, I kinda have it. Just need to do it. Ah, so nice, so close. I'm very close to getting it this time. I don't know if we're restarting for that. There's nothing that really shows me which position it is in when I start. Annoying. And then again. Okay, this run is terrible. Let me just check what's up here. Okay, so I might need to get that. Question is just, is it worth waiting for it? Is that slightly better than just missing it? Yeah, that was not too great. Always missing that one. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Okay, I'll see. Oh. Not falling off anyway. Oh, got 2 seconds. I remember that one. Well, it's over 35 seconds now, but... Well, it's a personal best at least. 35 seconds, that's... Hey, sure, that was cute, by the way, thank you. It was so nicely drawn by... Well, I did go to... Well, the credit is on the About page. And I think they made it a very nice and cute bunny. I'm very happy with the result. And they could even do different outfits. Oh, I can't be stuck on this level for ever. There's not like secret boost button I can press, like in Spiral. Okay. Now the time is better. Once. Wow. Then I missed that one. Oh, it's over 35 seconds. Oh, I missed that one. And I'm missing the lift. Elevator. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this gold. So I always go, how fast you have to be for flat? There must be some other solution. This can't be the solution. Certainly it can't be. Because sure, I'm missing a few boxes, but is it really 8 seconds of boxes I'm missing? Because if I can't get gold, I can't complete the game. And if I can't complete the game, yeah, really. And also the way you can't see what the position of this is kind of ruining the whole time trial thing. Like, okay. Now I'm missing everything. Okay, I'll try to be fast now, just to see what end time I get, and I will count the ones I missed. I missed 3 seconds so far. And see if I subtract those, does that become 35 seconds? So if I were to do it properly and get these. Okay, that's 5 seconds. Let's skip this. Okay, that's just sloppy. Come on. I didn't mean to skip that. But that was 2 seconds because... And that's... So 5 plus 5 is 10 seconds total, I think. Yeah, and then I have to wait for TC. There is another way, but... And then I missed that, but... So I guess it's... so I passed it like 47 or something. So subtract 10 seconds, that's 37. So sure, if I get like every single box, including a good timing with the elevator lift, it might be possible. Considering it's in different position every time I restart, it doesn't have a specific start position, or rather it continues where it left off. Do I need to check how some other person got the platinum on this level? Maybe I have to do that. Take a visit to YouTube just to see how they did it. Maybe I just need to be inhuman. Missed... Don't know how much now. I need to hurry. Yes, but I missed it too. No! Okay, so it is possible. It is possible. Everybody's I'm practicing no mistakes and everything needs to sync up just exactly. So if I just wasn't as sloppy at the end, this will work. Okay, I can do it. I can do this. I wanted to get like... Maybe I need to get higher starting speed when I kick the clock. But I said I still must time that. So. Keep missing that one. Yeah, I don't remember gold on other levels being this hard. It almost feels like this is a platinum time. Platina. Yep, this isn't a gold time. They should have, yeah, but the clock next to yeah. Do you think they think when they made this? I don't think they think. But that's the really that is the part that really confused me a bit, because certainly they must have tested this game. Maybe they haven't. Maybe that's the issue, and they must have, therefore, because they have developer time trial. Haven't they like started this level and then realized the way you can't see which position the elevator is when you start a time trial is very annoying? Shouldn't we do something about that? Nah, let's not do something about that. That's just part of the fun. Come on! Well, this is a practice run. This is a messed up run. It just works. It works. Yeah. I mean, I keep missing that. It must come. I keep missing that. Okay. Where start? Come on. Where start? I can do this. Oh, did it bounce over it, or did I just miss it? This one is in sync every time now. But I keep... So let's stop messing up on that one. And then I need to do this one then. Did I like do that? Is it? Ah, no speed. No, don't miss missing everything now. Miss then. There's this pass too, but I don't know. It's probably not quickie. Time trials, excellent. Oh, nah, you're just going to gold. How it started, time trials won't take long. How it's going, still on the same level, yeah. It's just this level is too hard. They should have put it at 40 seconds and I've gotten it now, I think. Did not get like... Question, you have heard the Todd Howard song? Nope. Quite. I assume that was question, but question, if only you could make a clip of that. Of what? Can make clip. You can make clip too. Ah, missed it. This is going terribly. And I missed that one too. I went to towers. Hard tower design, but it's been a while. It was wicked to fall down and it was to start. I wish it was a quick button to restart. Actually, when you said it won't take long, or maybe a montage. Yeah, it's just too annoying to make a montage. I made one, but it was way too annoying. Because the video editor I have, it does not, for some reason, accept the clips. I can press up. It's just that in some Crash games you can't press up. This one I can. So I keep forgetting that. At least there's invisible walls. They could have put actual walls there. And why did I skip that one? Like... the platform that the lift goes up next to. They could just put a wall there. And then on the side of the elevator that you have to wait to go down, they could just put a wall on the elevator or something, making it an L shape. Anyway, game design aside, I'm missing everything. No! Keep doing that. A clip of when you said it won't take long, or maybe a montage. I already read that one. I'm trying. Sure, I could maybe, if it accepts the whole video in the editor, I could do it. But yeah, if it doesn't, I can't bother. I got a lot of views at the moment. Look at me fail. I am trying. This is exciting. I hope it's exciting. I keep pressing up. Okay, this is okay timing. And then I need to go. Nope. Oh. Touch the edge. No, the toe! Well, okay, I actually got some good speed this time. Okay, this might be it. Telbert run there, but... Okay, stop bouncing. Oh, keep missing things. I keep missing everything now. And I ran into those. Okay, there is one idea I could do that. I could do the level skip. The skip there. I just need to land on the ramp. So I have the momentum. Oh nice, just... Oh, that was close. But was it quick? That's... the real question. Like, how is I guess the speed it takes for me to get through that area is different each time. And then nope, that was a bad landing. Then I just have to wait for this thing. Just over 35 seconds. No, it's still not the best one here, but it is good. I just need to fail less. I just need to fail less. I just need to fail less, I say. Yeah, I felt like it was possible, but I started to feel it's not possible anymore. Bad timing with that. And feeling if it... Oh, nice. At least it's time trials, I can go there. Perfect timing. Okay, I'm going to try to force myself to press up. Look at that. Ah. I feel like I've never missed those boxes, and this time I missed both. I guess I got too excited. Yeah, I'm now missing everything. Of course I get a good time with that one also. So basically I have to do this. But yeah, but I just... If I go really quickly there, I might be able to skip the whole jump. Yeah, instead of landing on the ramp up, I might be able to land closer to the top. So I don't have to go up the whole ramp. Because that might actually be an option, because this is my best time so far. It is very close. 36. So 1.5 second quicker. I can, if I just didn't mess up on just a single one of two of those boxes, I would have had it at that point. Yeah. Sure. Let's do that then. Then when I get to that point, I just send it. No, it was a good run for once. Problem is that a lot of the level looks the same, so determining where I should do what can be tricky. Oh. Nope, don't get that one. So it's here, I should just send it. A bit of a wrong direction. I didn't want to go up. Okay. And I missed the 3. I mean, it can work. Just need to do it a little bit better. Yeah, it's always at 5 seconds now. And then bad timing that. I am doing my best. Oh, and my best is not good enough. Ah, let's take this then. Ah, there was an invisible. I lost. Ah. I blame that on the PlayStation controller. Yeah. Yeah, but the PlayStation controller is badly designed. Because they have decided to have, which I mentioned before, but they have convex sticks, meaning that your finger cannot rest like stick on it. They have this rubber thing on top of it just to give you extra grip to compensate for their bad design. But that just that doesn't fix the issue. That just try to find a solution instead of actually fixing the issue. I do prefer the Xbox controller because they have convex sticks, meaning that your finger goes into the sticks. They have tried to do that with the PlayStation 4, I think, but they're still convex, but they have put a bit of an edge to it. But again, trying to find trying to find the what did I call it again? Instead of fixing the actual problem, they just add another thing to it. Hydrate, yeah, I should hydrate. It would be nice if they just fixed the issue, the core issue instead. But it doesn't matter, I'm using PlayStation 3 controller, and whatever they do with the next controller it's not going to change. Unless the controller is backwards compatible. Oh, I keep missing. Okay, here's this area. I can still practice on this. But we're going in the wrong direction. I'm doing so badly at the moment. Just glue a rifle trigger on it. I'm sure I could. I mean, that's not sure what that thing is, but the idea of putting something that makes the grip better, that is the solution. Drill on top of it to make it indented. Oh. So, how long have I been on this level now? Sure, I take that. That's not what I was going for, but... Oh. Oh. I have heard lever on the rifle you can pull to let the hammer. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'm not like... I don't know guns or weapons. I don't even know if gun is a correct term. I don't know weaponry. So... I think I know what you mean, but... There is a chance that I don't. So... Again, bad landing. Oh, that speed I still missed it. I don't think it's worth picking up. Oh, I missed it too. Yeah, if I got that too. And I missed the goal. That wouldn't help. Worst time so far? No, it's not worst time. Bad timing. Suppose yeah. The thing you pull to make guns go boom. Oh, the trigger. Basically, what they have on the Xbox controller. that because I think because I play some shooters and yeah. What I remember when moving over to the Xbox when they introduced the triggers, and that was an interesting collision. I remember that being the button you pressed for shooting compared to previous games, consoles. Always the same thing. I was just joking. Try to connect it to gaming. Yep, not going to get that one. There's a bad time it's now. If I try to take that one, I don't get the elevator. Yes, anyway, let's see. Suppose near mandatory military service does teach about some things. I tried to subscribe for that. Essentially Xbox RTL, yeah. The right trigger, left trigger. Literally called triggers. There we go. Okay, I'll get this time, I promise. I missed that too. I missed that too. And I missed that second too. And I fell off the level. Okay, was it joking? Oh, I'll get it this time. I mean, obviously I need a good lift too. Those runs don't count. Those are outside my control. I could just restart that on that too. They made it so... nice bounce. The lift was on the ground and started moving up when you went on top of it. That would be nicer. Or when you pick up the timer, it forces the elevator to be in a specific position. That would work too. Oh, I tried. And I missed. And I failed. Could also try to go slower. So instead of trying to land on top of the hill, I try to land at the bottom of it. I'll get it. And then when I'll get it, we can celebrate. Like I can... Like, I'm only planned for streaming for 3 hours, but I mean, I have no problem streaming longer. There's some wall there. Yeah, so I can go through some more levels. I can finish this game. Well, doesn't it force other areas inside? But yeah, I mean, yeah. As soon as you pick up the timer, it should force both elevators to be in a specific position. And well, yeah, that's it. And I'd say that should apply to every level, every Crash game, really. Anything that has... Oh, why did they run around it? Timer function. Force them... Have them skip to a position as soon as you pick up the clock. I'm doing terribly all of a sudden. Would notes about the clock ticking, forcing the elevator. Yes, yeah, I think I need some headpads. This level is mean to me. And also I was supposed to hydrate. "12 minutes ago. I have hydrated now. This game also has an oversight that can affect later levels in an annoying way. Is that when you start the time trial, in the original game, Crash 3, and in every game in the remake, you lose the mask because, of course, you need to start from zero. In this game, you don't. You can enter with a double mask and then start a time trial and keep that. An obvious oversight. Come on, I was going so slow. Oh. And I missed. It's just a one, but I missed it. Okay, this is quicker. Oh. So bad. And then it goes like that slow and I still miss it. Yeah, if the elevator always started from the same position, at least it's bang. Because that was the whole discussion about one of the it was speed running regarding, I don't remember, Bioshock Infinite, I think, because you get random power-ups and there's basically one power-up early in the game that needs to be a specific one, the run to be the fastest. And there was a discussion regarding about modding the game, so you are forced to get that specific power-up as the first power-up, because if you don't get that power-up, the run is over and you have to restart. And instead of having to redo the whole intro every time and get the wrong one and have to restart, you should just mod the game to get that as your first option. But it's just such a waste of time otherwise. Is the art. But obviously the counter argument is that cheating, and that's not fair. Even though it's, in my opinion, playing this game and getting tortured by the elevators, I understand the modding argument. Because all other runs are just thrown away. And it's just such a waste of time. It's not a skill thing. It just... the game didn't give me these things, so I have to restart. Sure, you can argue that every power-up should be modded in that case or something, I don't know. So I've been thinking about this game, considering how you can take 2 masks at the start of every time trial, that the game should be modded, so when you pick up the timer, instead of setting your mask to 0 like the previous game does, it sets your mask to 2. It basically gives you 2 masks. This run is so sloppy. I think I need the boxes at the top of the elevator. So basically I have to go through this. I need a good timing with... Oh, I let it behind after it. Yeah. You can do it. I can't do it. I've been here for probably an hour now. That's crazy. I can't do it. I'm not going to be able to complete this game 100% because the requirement for this level is just too high. I can't do it. This is the third level in the whole game, and its difficulty is way too high all of a sudden. The first two super easy. This one extremely hard. Honestly, Crash 4, it's about time that is, with its brutal time trials, those are easier than this level. The level is easy, just the time I need to get. I'll drop the stick. I'm sweating too, because it's kind of warm at the moment. I missed it. And it might just be what I need. I got it! I didn't need that too. I got it anyway. Finally! Finally! I don't know how long that took. 2 hours? One, no, not 2 hours. I've been only streaming for 2 hours. 1 hour? Yeah, you had to go 10 seconds faster for the next level. I'm not going to do that. How are you supposed to get 25? It's such a struggle getting 35 seconds. You know? And everyone having ads. Missed it, but I need to take a very, very short break. I got it. Oh man. Well, I did it. Everyone who has ads, I'm sorry for missing the final, but yeah. Here we go. Just eating up. This level is probably going to be much easier. But a little snack in the form of a whole tomato. And then whoever decided that it should take 25 seconds to get the platinum relic, the Starfire was burning like a real they ever have. That sounds terrible. Yeah, this level is going so much. I mean, they get into this. But, oh my. Okay. Back to the normal game. Also, when I did the two first, did I even remember to run? Oh. I don't remember if I remember. Oh, there was a bat. I don't remember if I ran in the two first time jump. Which is the latest power up. What? I missed that. Alright, so I'm pretty happy with being able to get gold without running. Oh! No, get out of the way. I'm running here. No! Oh. Maybe I can... box in the way. Does it count if the dragon takes it? Nope. So I need to destroy them for it to count. Shoot my boxes! Get out of the way! No, I missed it. Got stuck behind the barrel. This one other level that's kinda dark. Get out of the way. Doesn't matter. Hey. And it should hit at the most inconvenient moments. Stuck in bumper to bumper. Guess what time it is? I mean, it sounds better than being. Shouldn't it happen in the nice moments, not when you're bored and stuck? In traffic. No, don't get stuck behind the barrel. I don't have time to say the name of the item. That's how little you should get stuck behind them. No. No, that get stuck again. No, ran straight in the night. No, destroy it. So is it possible that TNT won't count either? But that counts. Okay. 44 seconds, that's a shot maybe gold. I just need to not fail at the end there. This should be doable. this is more about managing to actually reach the end of the level, more than getting a quick time. So if I just get... I think that's really the difference. I complete these levels so quickly that it is gold when I manage to complete them, but I see the 2 and then I want to spin it, but I forget it's above again. Button. So the trickier part is just getting to the goal more than getting there quick. Keep jumping. Jumping at the wrong one. There you go. Why did I run into that one too? No! No, why did I jump into that one? The one thing I shouldn't jump into. Oh. It actually starts to... Oh yeah. I see. Does it like... It doesn't seem to take good... Yeah, anyway. No, no. I wonder if it tries to take into context the situations. But yeah, the message was not allowed because he was using a bad word. Specifically, okay, I have set the Autobot to low for most stuff, so it doesn't flag most stuff. But yeah, if you use anything it finds misogynistic, it will flag it, or racist. So therefore it's a bit... Come on, I just need one mouse so I can get through that. I just need to avoid losing two. Try to keep that family friendly, didn't work. Well, using it you don't have to keep it family friendly. This is an adult channel. And also using a foreign, a swear word from a different language. It doesn't really make it family friendly, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I got stuck behind it. Hey, I apologize for my life. You don't have to apologize. It was approved. The only reason why the reason why I set the outbots that way is because I don't mind, like, so if it's any swearing, sexual or stuff, it's set to low, meaning that it's fine if you do it. I don't mind it because, as I said, this is an adult channel. It's just don't go way too far with it. Or using way too much, yeah. A reasonable amount, maybe, and it's more proportionally to how much you usually do it too. So a comment, come on, there's too many of them. You can have like one comment which has more of it if you don't use it that much outside of that. Keep getting stuck behind that. Run, crash. Run like your life depends on it. Yes. See, if I just get in the goal, I get the gold. So, but I have put the misogynistic and the racist stuff at high. Because, well, I don't want hate speech. That's not okay. And specifically misogynist and stuff, but yeah, that's... Oh, should I take another one? Should I also take this one? Wait, don't I have the... Wait. I have it, so why didn't that work? Oh, I should have taken the other way? No, wait. Both had 3 seconds. Oh, hard to see. Okay, time to run. Run, crash. Watch out. This is such a level where you can skip everything. Ah, point. There we go. That's what I wanted. What? No, I slide it too early. Crash does very little crashing. Well, depending on who plays, there could be a lot of crashing. Okay, yeah, so I'm supposed to take that one. I just need to watch out for the stuff. There we go. But maybe that path is locked during time trial. And then I wanted to see... Oh yeah, there's definitely more there. I just need to watch out stuff first. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have to angle it. And it's to the side like that. No. Oh. That wasn't to the side, that was above. Why couldn't you just put it on the bottom then? To trick me, of course. I literally get lots of fruits in at start, each time we start. Tricky ones trying to fool me, and they succeeded. There we go. Okay, let's see. There is a lot of crashing when I play Crash, yeah. Slide Bandicoot. That one is like on the track. Okay. Let's go. I wanted to jump on the one behind, but it's fine. Run, Crash, run. But it's okay. I want that. No, jump on it. I was almost out of it, but no. I failed. Why are you standing here throwing those things? Run, 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 run into it. Under 1 minute. It is gold. Are you able to play the Game Boy Advance Crash titles, or would they not run properly? I mean, I'll find a way. It's not too far from beautiful platinum. I better save because this doesn't auto save. I better save for that other thing, the other level. I got the gold on finally. That's 5 of them. 5 gold. Now we can continue to the next area. See, no problem doing the other levels, it's just that one ball level, that caused me a lot of trouble. Okay. Celebration. Yeah, I wanted to play every Crash game, every Spire game, so that was the best start ever, including the handheld. So on the schedule currently, I will I will finish Spyro Hair's Tail 100%. It's hard to see this time travel text on the screen. On Wednesday I will finish that game to get 100%. Wednesday will become my finish games 100% day or something. So if I don't finish Crash, Rise of Cortex 100%, well, what's that stream? We'll see. It seems so. Try. That should be a timer. Every box should be a timer. Whoa! I did it! I was gonna say, do I have a mask? I can't see, apparently I had one. But now I must be out of masks. Which is a bit scary. So I don't like driving towards the camera. Yep. Out of masks. How's the battle? Somehow jumped the gap and I'm not complaining. Of course not. The slide button didn't work. But then it did work. Oh, don't jump out of that. Well, I had a terrible run already. Let's see, what are these? Nothing. So as shown, I start with a regular mask when I really shouldn't be. now I had 2 masks, so I just need to keep it for the 3rd one. Getting myself a... There we go. Getting myself a triple mask. Ah, stupid game. Oh yeah, I need that one too. Drive, drive. Full speed ahead. And watch out for those green boxes. Always feels like that. There we go. Did it again. It's because it's downhill. Oh, I got them again. We got them again. Same mistake again. Oh. I think it was the same mistake again. Okay, no more driving. More running. And here's the end. Oh, don't get stuck behind the box. Run, Crash, run. There you go. Gold, please. Thank you. Watch out for the unicorns. Yeah, they have 1 horn, so... Easy gold. Moving on to the next level. So yeah. This will be the very first Game Boy game I will play on stream. Well, I'll see what I'll do with how I should do that. View-wise? Okay. Really? That's the hidden mask I should remember. I really like how I can get stuck on stuff. Wait, I was supposed to go up. Oh, there was a sea down there. Oh. Activate it. Get the 3 seconds back. Alright. They're using the same design for the one you should go down in, but you're not supposed to go down in that one. There's 3 seconds. Yep. got so far. Such a long first swing level. This one. This might be the quickest way to move forward. Plus it's an attack, so... First part is when that happens. I was going to say when the attack ends. And I happen to be in front of an enemy. Ah, moved up more. Now I'm missing more boxes than last time. Well, I guess that's a quick way to get through. And this one I should not get tricked by. Oh, did I take damage from that? Yeah, I can't go underneath them, right? Okay, something else. Where's the girl? There it is. It's such a long way to go. That one... what? That one is white, right? Oh, yeah, sorry. Of course you wanted the swimsuit for that level. Look at that. Look at what... I take it, but that was not a good run. That was... I'm going to go and save. Let me read the comments. That's probably with... At least the levels are like short, so I can read them between runs. Horses with spear tips on their heads. Yep, that's... I don't know what level. Good afternoon, Papa. Hello, Papa Wolf. Welcome. I'm happy to see you here. Always good to see you here. Should spam calls interrupting my normalcy? Stupid spam calls interrupting my normalcy. Yeah. I haven't gotten a spam call probably since last year. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't answer that the market is because they haven't paid for the use of my phone as an advertising medium. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's that. So, but no one has knocked on my door and tried to sell me anything either. Really shouldn't be a scene. Make it illegal. I don't ask my phone at all unless I recognize the number. Yeah, I kind of feel like, but because considering it, that yeah, I fully understand that. I don't believe a platinum. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how I managed to get that. It wasn't even a good run. Yeah, Coco level. And welcome, Kitten. It is the I think the swimsuit works for this level too. And Coco can actually run. It's the only power-up she can use. Can I ignore this one? Okay, maybe I shouldn't ignore the first one. I didn't expect a box this early to be a timer. fish. A stupid red fish. Which I don't know what's... It's probably a koi. Come on, fish. But yeah. Regarding the restarting timer and such for... Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do this. Yeah. That would also apply to the jumping fish and stuff. Oh wait, don't ignore that one. No, that was... Stupid fish! Always the stupid fish! Astral love? Oh, hello, Astral! I hate when koi jumps and bite my ankles. Yeah. What I assume the seam of the level that would with koi. But... I don't know fish species, so I can't say for certain. Just attack. And that is another gameplay difference between Crash and... Because I mentioned that to one person, and that... Not... Oh, I should have jumped. Come on, jump down. How I don't like how in Crash you can take damage for walking into the enemies. It's mostly in Crash. It's about time when you use the slow-mo mode. How without them actually doing an attack, yeah, to still take damage from them. And the person said that that's just how it works in video games, and if she had a double jump I could do this. But no, it doesn't work like that in Spyro. In Spyro you can touch enemies without taking damage. Only if they attack you, you take damage. That's an I find that I haven't thought about that. They look like koi. Well, in that case, a koi fish. My mom has a koi fish. Koi fish, tuna fish. I mean, yeah, tuna in Swedish is tonfisk, which contains the word fisk, which means fish. Ton, I actually don't know. It's probably a cognate with English tuna, but it also is the same as the Swedish word ton. Well, it's the same. The same spelling pronunciation. Which means tone. So is that tonefish? Run around it. Guess I should shoot that instead. Oh, really hit that far out? I thought I was safe. Okay, a bit more. Oh, no, don't get stuck on the geometry! Oh, this is fish abuse. Maybe the fish shouldn't attack me then. They can go and jump somewhere else. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune fish. What do you want to say? Wait, you wrote tuna? You can't tune a fish? I see what you... I destroyed those in the wrong order. I see what you did there. I just said it wrong. How silly of me. Oh, that's too far. You can tune a guitar and you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That is also true. Kitten is hiding in the burner barrel again. Kitten is just looking out to see what's going on. One pawn is getting destroyed by time trials. It would be quicker to waste a mask and destroy the TNT, but I would waste... well, and then that happened. I would waste a mask, which I just did. I don't like that platform because if I run off it, I'm in the air and therefore can't jump. What a delay between each attack. No, the wrong box. Yeah. So George has like to tell her dad jokes. Like, sometimes their jokes are the best jokes. Like, sometimes, yeah. Oh, I run past now. Passing by. So, I mean, I'm out for puns. I'm pun, and I apparently don't jump high enough for that. Whoa. Come on. Pun. And I ran into that one. Oh. I bounced off of that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, what's the point of the fire if you can just jump over it? No. I got stuck again. What is with this level? I went to the pet shop to buy a bird cage. I asked the associate if this one contained nickel or not. The associate said no, it has no nickel. I said, so it's a nickel-less cage? Oh, this. A pun the bun. I only finished the original trilogy, never finished the PS2 Crash game. Well, I will do that. I will do it. But it sure is a challenge. Missing the window. I will complete this level. I'm very close to do that. Just need to stop failing. And the level geometry needs to stop failing me as well. There we go. No, jump too far. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. Sophisticated, I see. I'm enjoying them though, through you. Just like the Spire game. Yeah, you can see. You can see how they... I mean, you can also see how tricky they can be. So yeah, I will... But I needed time trials to get to the extra levels. As I said, I do the extra levels. But since I got a lot of people here... Easiest is just check the schedule on Twitch. If you are on desktop, it's just the current URL, twitch.tv/bonbonthebonbon, and then you just put slash and schedule. That will, and then if you check Sunday, there should be. I keep slipping up. There might be an. There should be a stream. There will be an art stream. I might do an art stream. I'm not sure about that one. But that one is shorter. And then there is a stream after that one, which will be a collab. And it also appears if you go to my Discord under the schedule channel, not challenge. It should be listed there as well. So it will be on Sunday. It will be 16 o'clock UTC. If you know your offset, you can calculate it. So that would be 17 Western and Europe UK time. 18 Central, 19 Eastern. Nice jump there. Other times around the world, yeah, I don't know, clue. Because I don't know what the offset is. It probably... Oh, why did I do that? I got a rabbit pickup line. Oh, you are irresistible. Are you trying to compliment me? Yeah, I need to hydrate. Also, the swimsuit time is over. Even though there's a lot of water jumping into water in this level. Come on, Pon, you can do it. But yeah, the fish was about to jump down. The ears is quite a big part of Pon. So, understandable that her ears speaks to you. Did I really do that? Okay, come on, koi fish. I saw you land, therefore it's safe for me to jump. And land there. Don't jump. Jump on that, jump on that. Jump on that. No double jump, forget that. That wasn't a C total. Come on! I attacked! But no, it just bounced off. Because that's apparently a thing. Did you know bunnies love gold? I do love gold. If you have gold, you can send it to me. Cause it's made in carrots. It's the yeah, nice getting stuck on geometry. And this bunny likes percentages. And not carrots. Really cute. Eerily cute. Not early cute. He should be called Ers. Eerily cute. Yeah, if Pon was a plush, which I wish Pon was available as a plush. we can fund some company to wrong box to produce Pon plushies. Those ears are going to be nice blanket. I saw the attack. You know what? Because I keep failing at this level constantly, let's start with a mask instead. Because I'm allowed to do that. I wasn't allowed to jump into the water this time. Come on. Shouldn't it? I thought it was supposed to save. There we go. Sadly, I can't start with 2. This game only allows you to start with 1. They changed that in the remake. Don't get stuck behind the jump. I noted Pon likes shiny gold. I do like shiny. Yeah. That's why I want the gold here. Give me the gold. I want gold. You jumped too far. A Pon plush would be adorable. Yeah, and I want like you can change your outfit. You could come in a dress and a swimsuit maybe. And the sportswear. Yeah. Wasting a bit of time there, but at least I'm getting to complete 11. Let me get this one. No, jump on it. It sounds like this game actually starts the timer, which a remake doesn't do, which I find odd. Remake. But to be fair, Okay, there's an invisible wall. You're not allowed to jump on that thing to make a high jump over. Really now? You didn't do that. And a cheerleader outfit. Yes, that would be amazing. Hey, let's fund that. Which company can make a... And it should be a large pom-pom. I'm thinking like... I'm thinking 100 centimeters tall would be like big cuddly size. It makes it also... I don't know. You could, yeah. You might even be able to just buy clothes from the store to give her as well. Why can't I jump on that one also? And why does the... I haven't considered that before, but the timer crates changes from wooden crates to metal crates. But despite being metal crates, you can destroy them like they were wooden crates. Keep doing that. It certainly can't be because making it more readable. Maybe there is a reason to make it more readable. But because they have boxes with question marks on and boxes with lives on. And they do have a actual wooden design for the masks, which doesn't have these. That happened. Jump too far. That happens too. And of course that happened as well. I lost every mask. And I missed that box. Why are you blushing, Rocket Man? Wouldn't... Do you want a Pon-Pon plush? Is that why you blushing? Stop getting stuck there. And I lost the mask again. Land it. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot that there are two masks very close together there. Just running past that one. So, for this one, I'll just do that then. No. I want it to go through there. Whoa! Whoa, finally! And I got gold! Yes, I like gold. The time crates looks like question blocks from Super Mario. Yeah, I guess so. Let's pick a random emote. Didn't know this was a blushing one. No, you're blushing. You like the idea of... Here's a good one too. You like the idea of having a Pon-Pon plushie. That sinking feeling. I have a bad feeling about this one. She will come with her nice pink dress. Okay, where's the... Wow, there it was. Okay. How do I charge that charge? Yeah, if the things weren't suicidal in this level, this would be much easier. And how am I supposed to get this one anyway? Yeah, they just fly straight into me. That's not really fair, is it? No, I don't want to shoot that one. I want to shoot this one. I don't remember how many times I should shoot it. That was enough. There we go. Gold, please. Is that a white? That wasn't even a good run. Aside from the first failure, that was the first time I completed level 2. I mean, I guess that was... I'll take it. I better go and save again. I was going to say this is going to be an annoying level. Because it is an annoying level, but then I do that. And then I go and do that. Oh wait, this is the one I'm working on. This is the one. I'll take it. I could have done it even better if I picked up some time boxes during the run. How did... wait. Oh. There we go. The headphone cable has managed to get entangled. Yeah, I should probably have shot that. It stopped. It got stuck in something. Okay, so I go down. And then I basically just shoot. But two water level on underwater level in the same. I need to go. Hurry! Come on, I was out of range for that one. Just need to make sure I get... There we go. A tiny fish just destroy the whole thing. It doesn't make any sense. What's the point of this thing? Over that. Oh no. I tried to turn around. I mean, it's the Titan submarine. That's why a tiny little fish was able to destroy it. I guess. I guess. Okay, It's just nice they can shoot at the timing. But wrong height. It's stuck there. Well. No, there was this one. I had to avoid it. I wasn't even touching that one. How about making hitboxes accurate to the models? Is that too much to ask for? Or was I... did I see it wrong maybe? That is a possibility. But still... I get that using like box collision or something is a cheap way, performance-wise. But... it just makes it such a worse gaming experience. Got a lot of watches today. I'm surprised. I mean, it was the raid, of course, but... but I think it was like down to 10 or something. But now it's up to 15. Welcome, everyone. Oh, hello, Astral. Welcome. No, I did that again. And yes, I'm a horrible person for making such a joke. Nah. Oh, yeah, you refer to that thing, I think. Okay, maybe you are a horrible person. Haven't even gotten past... yeah, this is not... yeah, now I remember. This is not like a full underwater level, it's just the underwater first section. And then it's on land. So I just have to get through this section. I really want to see the collisions and stuff. Wait a minute. I don't have a mask. Wait, didn't I have a mask before? Wait, I did have a mask because I had it from the previous level. Oh. But because I keep getting destroyed, I just pay some lives to get that mask. I got some to spare. Oh yeah, swimsuit is a good one. And then when you're watching they just couldn't handle pressure. Yeah, I think that's that's exactly it. Where's my... oh yeah, I have a mask. I'm just blind. I didn't hear a sound from it. And then when you're watching Pon Pon streams, you can bring your Pon Pon plush and watch together with her. Okay, and then there's this one. Okay, now I had no issue. Well, in that case, I get to keep this mask, which is a good thing. Now I have 2 masks. Yeah, it's this kind of level. No. Oh, I missed it again. Can I slide under? Yes. Right, I got the mask pack. Landing on the metal. Will not be great. Oh no, I missed a 3. Oh no, fish out of water. What's with that one? Let me through. Okay, that was surprisingly short level. It just took 1 minute 7 seconds to get through the whole level. Plus time stops. Of course. But look at this. It's a blue one. That means I have to do to level 76. Oh my. That means I have to do at least 1 minute exactly. The relarc has happened. You unlocked the relarc. Yeah, I wanted the relarc to be a thing because it was a fun indie idea. The question is, should it be a re-unlock? Yeah, that's that thing. I mean, it's just quicker to just take damage from it, I guess, but... I had to move all the way up to the edge. How should I do this quicker? Well, I did miss a few boxes, I guess. I got that one. Don't shoot me. Yeah, I think I missed that one. 3 seconds, that helps. Yeah. Well. I missed some of those. I missed that 3 as well. This might help. Cut onto it. And then I just rush through that. There you go, under 1 minute. That is gold. Yeah, that doesn't look like water. It was electrified. Celebration. Well, at least there's no time trials on bosses. That would be something. Bosses are too terrible to have time trials. That is 10 of them. Cortex PP. What? Excuse me? The gauntlet. Wait, is this... This is another ball rolling one. Hopefully the timer isn't as... No, it wasn't. Good. Good. So, double mask. Wait for those. Wait, is there... No, it let me down. Yes, there are. I missed the one I wanted. Go. No, go inside it. That's how I do it. So the rule is basically if... No jump. I should have landed on the T-bounce. It's Pisswasser. And this looks like a torture. It's actually pretty nice. But I just realized one thing. It's pretty nice level. Should probably pick up some trees, so we can do this without losing too many lives. But yeah, this is another change in this game, is that it doesn't seem to remember how many times you've died with the fire checkpoint. So you get the mask, this, but next time I enter this level, it's not going to remember that. What the previous game did. Take it. Don't leave it behind. Keep not jumping. That's how I should do it. Yeah, that worked. Oh, good timing once. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Then I try to get like that. Okay. Can you get up? Please. No. Yeah, can you go up today? Thank you. I have somewhere to be. Oh, sorry. I didn't read your full message. Because it does a line break and then puts a single word on the next line. This looks like a torture chamber is what you wrote. That, however, is something I might agree with. It looks like a combination of traps and torture. It's... and that's what they do in the gauntlet. Gauntlet. Can I? Yeah, I can just run down. That's so close to kill you. No. My... what kind of... yeah, the controls are very annoying sometimes. Wait a minute, this is... can I press restart and just keep the mask? That certainly is interesting. Can I might be able to get over there with the wait a minute. It's my mask. What? So if you press restart, it clears how many times I've died. What a terrible game this is. Have I said this game is terrible? Go. The game ate your mask. Like, why is it behaving like this? Oh, why? I guess I'll just have to die. Don't press restart if you aren't doing this trick then. Just pounce on it. Come on, hurry, hurry. Don't get a cut in the neck. My gosh. Then bounce on it. If I move on. Move in, thank you. Off. Although I ignore those, but that might be fine. Look at this. I ignore those, but that might be fine. Run, run, run! Run, run, run! Look at this one. It is all white. Time to save. Tsunami. Yeah, this is the Coco level. I'll take my leave. Have a good stream. Thank you for staying for so long. You wanted your name to be pronounced? Janerto. Janerto. Later, it was nice talking to you. Yeah, you're nice. You're welcome. You're welcome to come back here. This is a level I definitely need a mask. So I better pick it up immediately. See, this game has Coco faces. It just takes a while to get these masks. Also, when games put enemies before the clock, so when you try to get the clock, you die if you don't pay attention. Go. Double mask. Perfect. I just love it when no attack happens. Well, I died. And I get to keep the mask, yeah. Well, that was silly. I lost the mask before even the time trial started. And it's so dark in there, so I can't... Yeah, it's that... Before you can do a second attack with Coco, the timing is so long. Basically have to attack quite early. So if I attack now, it works. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I missed timing. Run, Coco, run! He fell off. So, no attack that time. Come, Coco. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Okay, how was it now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Through the gate. And to the goal. Is that a good time? It is a good time. Yeah. Crash just pushes Coco out of the way, steals the relic and takes it for himself. I need to save that one too. It's going pretty well at the moment. My best times. I'm not going for platinum. Someone said that the times of these levels aren't really... They haven't really tested them well enough, so the times are kind of random. That's why they are so rounded to like 10 seconds. And why some levels are so easy to get platinum to is one. Get out of my way. Can you just... Is that alive? Why are the boxes normal? This makes no sense. They don't contain anything, but why are they... Except the timed boxes though, but... Why are all the other boxes normal? And I remember not to slide too far, like question mark box that shouldn't exist. Yeah, this level is weird. Can you just get out of my way? I'm trying to get a good time here. Nice jump. And I got an extra life during a time trial. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, can the timer stop when I cross the finish line? Well, I take that. Single try, no deaths, and just completed. They definitely didn't test the time for that hamster ball. Maybe that's, but that's the thing. When I meant, yeah, there we go. When I mentioned the how wouldn't they get frustrated about not knowing the position of the elevator in that level when they start a time trial? They clearly haven't done any time trials. They just set the times and then just push the game out. Or something, I don't know. Yay! Celebrations! I'm 40 minutes over time. But it's going so well at the moment. Okay, this one should hopefully not be as frustrating as the other one. Because I've gotten platina on every single one in this world so far. So, oh, I missed those. Well, first run is basically to check how the level is anyway. Oops. At least now yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing. Welcome, Liquified. And did you sit through my torture before? What? Happy to see you here. I still like the name. Just Liquified. I am alive. Yeah, just falling down that amount killed him. Yeah, I don't think there are masks in this kind of level. Could be wrong there. Get out of my way. Oh, you're not going to move more than that? You're not a great guard. Doing the bare minimum. If he comes, I will stand there and look threatening. That's my. Then I feel like I've done my end of the deal. I did that again, and again. There are question marks boxes in this level too. Yeah, I was lurking. You're welcome. Appreciate some good usernames. I mean, that was pretty quick. I didn't get the boxes, but instead of slowly going through and collecting the boxes, I went quickly through and I will keep more towards. Oh yeah, that's the ramp. And that's another one. Okay, I kinda need to know where explosives are. I know where not to go. Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. I guess there's not much time boxes on that thing anyway. And then oh, still missing that one. Hey, at least. Oh no! One more green bar. I panicked. Okay, I see how I should do this. I should hopefully not get stuck on this level for a long time. Oh, I missed those again. Okay. These are bounced up anyway. There we go. Then I should go up here. Oh, that was close. Now. I did get stuck. I wanted to move over. Whoa, don't not eat that one. I didn't want that. Hey, can you? There we go, that's what I wanted. Can I get the... Yes. Of course. Cooking a bandicoot, yeah. Straight into the lava fire pit. What kind of pits were those anyway? Traps probably. To keep bandicoots out. Bandicoots who has for some reason decided... I got pushed down that. For some reason decided to go with the ball for you. I don't know what reason. But I really should go like this. Okay. Not like that. But throwing every crate. Like this. Not like that. Definitely not like that. You can be sure I didn't mean that. Okay. No, no! If this was golf, this would be amazing. I mean, that's not the end of the... Obviously. So that would actually be terrible. But I got it in there. Oh... No, there we go. I will get it. Give me a few more attempts. I'll get it. Don't even know. The level itself is kind of tricky. I guess that's why the previous ball level had such short time. Because it didn't really have any dangers and stuff. So you would just go full speed throughout the level without worrying. Nothing that will stop you. But this level has a lot of dangers. Okay, that one moves. These stopped. Oh, no, I got a bit stuck there. So, sometimes Sometimes it's easy to move, sometimes he moves really slowly. And I get that, of course, if he's moving in one direction, trying to move one direction, then of course slow down, but I mean, like, you have to slow him down, I meant to say, but obviously. But if there's a hill, you have to climb up, so that's also slow. But sometimes it just feels like it's flat ground. It probably isn't flat ground, that's probably why. Don't speed down to those. I did think that those were dangerous and going to destroy you because they kill you outside the bomb, but this time there are minor inconvenience. Okay. Oh, did I bounce over it? No, no, oh, that was close. Okay, we get across here. And avoiding those. And this time not get grilled. Go. And I'm going to ignore that ramp. Go. And this time I should not fall down because I need to be up here to get out of here. And now, here we go. There it is! I just randomly fell into it. Wait. It's hard to see with colors. These that look blue. Wait, do I have to redo this? I mean, I did miss a lot. Yeah, it's blue. It is 45. I was... Oh, 70 seconds away from gold. Yeah, Crash is sad. I can do it. I just need to be slightly faster. Slightly faster. And like, yeah, one extra time box or something. I mean, it was kind of fast anyway, but... And the problem was that I kind of fell into the goal there at the end. So I was kind of lucky with getting into it. Yeah, like this. No! That was the one I knew. Get shot in the air. Yes. Well, okay, it's dying now. 45 seconds, much better. I wanted that box. I need it. I need the timer. I need the timers. Come on, look, get out of the way. I have somewhere to be. No. Missed it again. There we go, that's what I wanted. And that's not what I wanted. Perfectly landed inside that one. Oh, there was another thing. I mean, I could take the time and then get down the hole, I guess. Not waste a life. Is there a place I can get a lot of lives? Because that's the case in Crash 1. I can get like 30 lives in one location. Just in case I need stuck on lives. Get out of the way. It's mine. Well, I missed it the other way around this time. And then I missed that once, I guess. I didn't gain much from that. And then I missed those. And I kinda half gave up there. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, can I deal with yes. This time I got it. And then I missed that. And then I missed failed jump. I will get it, I will get it. I still can't beat a rabbit, you know. Well, I guess you have to stream on your own so you can speak Arabic and Polish and Spanish too, I guess, and Swedish. Didn't get that one. It just says I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I will eat after this. But fine. I want the gold on this first. It is going to be an epic final level. Can I get the gold? It's going to be so nice when I get it. It feels so good. And I missed those twos. Can almost get that one. Doesn't look that great at the moment. And I managed to miss that one too somehow. I managed to miss that 1-1 too. Which is a correct sentence. I think it's a correct sentence. Missing everything now. That means you can write I'm hungry in Swedish. Maybe. Well, I didn't die. That's what counts. Okay. I'll just fly through this. Can I get through that in another way? Because it's like he gets activated at a certain right moment that happens. Jag är hungry. It just replaced the Y with the IG because that's gonna. If you take the word sunny and then in Swedish is solig. It's kind of like the words ending with Y in English is IG in Swedish. Obviously sunny and solig it differs bit more than that, but hungry and hungrig, that's basically the only difference between those two. Aside from pronunciation. Okay. No. Jag är hungrig. Ja, det går. Easy. Well, I take that. No, so close. Is it worth going for that, or can I fell down there? Oh. Yeah, yes. I'll miss some other crates instead. I missed that one too. Oh, I got that one though. Oh, can I jump across there? I mean, if I get a terrible time, can I jump across? And I lost control of the ball there. No, let me through. Okay. Get that one. I'm still missing that one. Getting that. And nope, missed it. Oh, careful now. There we go. Okay, it's just that one. Okay, so it wasn't that huge loss. Here we go. No, don't stop. I need you to continue. But I have it now. I have it. I'm very close to getting under 45 seconds. Come on. So, I'm going to push to... I don't think that might not be quick turn. Give my all and try this time. This time I will do it. I need to believe in myself. No, didn't get that one, but it's fine. I got attacked. Okay. The previous one was a bit sloppy. Let's do it for real. Okay, so going to get through here. That was pretty smooth. Getting that, perfect. Missing those, but I got that one. It's fine, and I got that one. So that's compensation. Looking good so far. Then I just have to get that one. And and then another control. Yeah, this is going terribly. Okay. Give me one more try. I was a bit distracted there. Now, full control, full focus. Full focus. Full focus. I mean, you too can speak Swedish. Missed that one, I missed that one. Feels like I can't get the second one if I don't get the first one. That's not true, but... Missed both those, that's 3 seconds. Yeah, it's not going that great at the moment. And colliding with that one. And in this case, I'll try that jump idea I had. Oh, and that was pretty smooth. Okay, I just basically have to do that. And then I just... Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I can get across one. I just can't get across the next one because I don't have the speed. That should save me some time. And it might just be the time I need to save because I need to save 20 seconds. That's half, about a half decisecond and 60 milliseconds. The game on counting centiseconds, so in Swedish we use the words hundredth and thousands, which I'm so good at saying in English. Nope, yeah, that was not good. Go, go, go. I got that, but I didn't get the clock. So in Swedish you would say 600-delar. That would be 600ths. And that would imply seconds, because you wouldn't count anything else in parts like that. And you could also and if it was counting in 3 decimals, you could say that as 60,000, 60,000. But as far as I know, in English it's much more common to speak in milliseconds. They would say 60 milliseconds. But the problem with this is that people look at the clock here in this game and then say, oh, that was just 6 milliseconds from the gold. No, it wasn't, it was 60 milliseconds. It was 6 centiseconds. And yeah, let's just normalize centiseconds. Centi and milli are both 2 syllables, so it's not like more. I am missing everything. Yeah, I shouldn't try to go that fast. It doesn't work. I said I was going to do this, but I'm not. Let me concentrate again. Speaking of concentrate. Okay. Ah. I completely forgot about those. You'll get it. Eventually. At least I'll get an extra life soon. It's nice when they put these boxes and fruits before the clock. So you can... No! Keep missing it. Yeah, I should go behind it like this. There we go. Now I just need to avoid that. Perfect. Hit wrong one, but sure. Okay. So close, so close, so close to just getting across there and getting... But then I'll fail on something after. But I feel like what comes after that is pretty simple. Because as soon as I clear that area, everything else went pretty smooth. So, keep missing those. I got that. I will go here. And that one, yes. No, no, no. Okay. I wanted to get... No! Yes. That's what I wanted. I will get it. I will get it. Give me... Give me just... a few more attempts and I'll get it. I'm not far from getting it. I'm so close. I feel my skills building up. Not in speaking English though, but... Okay, my English speaking skills are also improving. And my speaking in general. I do think I speak more clear now than when I started streaming. Didn't get that one. Okay, here we go. Nice. And yeah, I got that one, but I missed those other ones. Such a waste for a one. No! No. There we go. Since I had to wait for this thing anyway. Go back and get that one. Yeah, it's just a bit easy so I don't fall down. And then it was basically just this. And then there's going. There you go! And that was the worst time. It was the worst time. How far are you off 100? I mean, this is the summer level. Oh, there is times, but it doesn't. This is the third area. Then there's 2 more to get times on. There's always the ball levels that are the hardest to get times on. And then after I get these relics, I can get the extra levels, and then I'm done. Because I got everything else aside from the times I have of the first 35 levels. It's just the time trials. There you go. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. So this is the finale of Wrath of Cortex. And no, I mean, I will probably have to do another stream. I need to eat. I need to rest. There we go. Some good stuff. And almost some bad stuff. Oh, that was close. As I said, as soon as I get through this, the remainder of the level, which is basically no more level, yeah, it's easy. Yeah, I should have just... There's a life box. And then I have to wait for this thing. No, no, no! Stupid platforms. It was bad timing with that thing anyway, but... As I said, I'll soon have it. See how well it goes this time. This is the run. Oh. This is the run gets attacked. I'm very close to doing it though. So you'll see, I'll get this. It's going to be a celebration. I will comment on when I get through each part I'm getting through, I guess. You can hear how close I am. I don't even know what I should call these places. Stupid penguin. So ramp, got the 3, and then got attacked. That's it. I don't really know where should I land to avoid getting attacked. Well, I get that worked, and then the ramp 3 got that one. But yeah, there we go. I stopped getting past that. Actually got 2. So the moving platforms, the final. You shoot there. Getting all those. Goes through the fire pits. Missed a 1. That's fine. And now these moving platforms I have to wait for. I don't have time. I could just stay on that one and wait until it gets to the other one, but I don't have time for that. That's not a cool time. So I have to do that again. Oh, I mean, that was an interesting path. It was a terrible path. I missed both. I missed a lot this time. And I collided with the penguin. Getting all sweaty. Gonna be cake at the end. Slow as fuck platforms. Is that language you use? I don't think you use AF. Do you know AF is the country code for Afghanistan? But yes, those platforms are really slow. Here we go, beautiful. I'll get both of those this time. To the last shooting place. No! Okay. Last dingodile. Because there's 2 dingodiles for some reason. Last tiny. Penguin 1. Missing the times. Falling up the level. Okay. AF is Afghanistan. AF isn't. And there is the country codes are case insensitive. Usually the country codes are written in uppercase, but there are cases where you do write them in lowercase. For example, in top domains. And writing country code in lowercase is still valid. And fell off. Level. Okay, you know what? Twitch wants to show ads, so it's going to be a short ad, as in long ads. But everyone not having ads can stick around. Because because I wanted to hold off on the ads so I could complete the level and on so everyone could be here. But I will probably complete it during the ads like last time. But last time it was the big problem with just doing it with short enough time. And here, well, it's about just reviving the level. Sure, I'm doing this because I didn't get fast enough time, but most of the failures are not due to a slow time, but because I failed the level. There we go. I don't stop. No, don't shoot up there. Why are you shooting all the way up there? You probably always shot up there, but still. Don't shoot where I am. Basically. No. I wanted that one. Shoot everywhere except where I am. Nope. Went so slow, but still missed it. Get rid of you. That wasn't. Okay, second dingodile. Yes, got through. Fire pit. Okay, there's actually dingodile there too, but he doesn't count. Got that one. Onto the moving platforms. And there we go, that's what I wanted. Got through the moving platforms. Now it's just the final stretch. For everyone who has been looking away. Now's the time to look. No, fire pit. And also that timer got very close to 45 seconds. How did I get 45 seconds last time? It's quite a tricky time to get. Should I like try to go for all of these? But then I just did that. How's the ball time trial? Much more difficult than it needs to be. Yeah, they really overestimated how quick players would be, how quick I would be. Levels on foot, no problem. Levels in water, no problem. Ball levels. And I keep missing those, but I need those. I can't get under 45 seconds if I don't get those. So as over, I still haven't been able to complete this level. Sadly. And I guess this just is going to be another one of those 1 hour time trials. Don't go into there! Anywhere but there! It was so nice run too. I mean, it wasn't that nice, but it was nice. Got these. Why do I keep missing those? This level adds another 10 years of prank diarrhea. It was terrible. Yeah, it's not 35 seconds, 45 seconds this time. Did they change the physics of the game after setting the times? Yeah, and this PlayStation controller is terrible too. I shouldn't... PlayStation controllers in general are terrible. I am... because it's not only that, it's also the placement of the stick. I get that Xbox controllers are unsymmetrical, but it's so much more convenient to have the thumb in the rest position, which is up and not down. And like the original DualShock, they made the original controller without sticks, and then they just threw 2 sticks on there, just to have it. Without much thought. And then yeah, we just kept that design. While Microsoft for every console spends a long time researching and redesigning their controllers. They make them both Microsoft and Nintendo redesigns their controllers. Nintendo is going very experimental with their controllers, while Microsoft focuses on how a great controller for gameplay. And arguably, aside from build quality of the Xbox One controller, it is the best controller I've used. But of course it doesn't work with the PlayStation 3. Yeah, if I want to go down, it I always hated the placement of the left thumbstick when placing controllers, yeah. They have other qualities that are great with PlayStation. But it's not controllers, it's not customer service, it's not other aspects. It's the whole although it was just a story, but the when Sony told a person that if you're going to report to your bank about that these purchases are fraudulent, we're going to ban your account. But these purchases are fraudulent and I have to report them to my bank. It's like it's one thing if a person makes a purchase and then report it to the bank and then do a second purchase and report that and continue like that. But not every purchase is a real purchase. It's a problem with it. And I don't feel it's also the there's many more situations when it comes to Sony and customer service than that one. Was about just the one I remember now. Keep missing. No, just one single one there. Just to see. But he was done shooting, but he just had to drop a single one there. Of course, I do play Crash game mostly with the D-pad. Not ball rolling though, but so having the D-pad in the top left is more convenient for those moments. I would agree on that. And I can wear that one. Wow. Yeah, I kind of messed that up completely. I got 6 centiseconds from the required time, but to the goal one more time, and this is a terrible run. I didn't mean to quit Warframe, but I can't. I give up. I will get back to you tomorrow. Why didn't the pon jump? Nobody knows. Well, that was level 14. I had to redo it tomorrow. Must is really sweaty too. So, that was fun. I mean, it was fun except for those 2 ball levels. Otherwise, it was fun. It's more. I will do it tomorrow. I'll complete it tomorrow. Don't you worry. It is Monday. And Lolly is streaming. However, how more will she be streaming for? Because I've been streaming for a lot extra here. She would still be streaming for more 1.5 hours. So it's fine. It is fine. She's trying to play Psychonauts. And she's doing her best figuring the game out. So let's go for a visit. And cheer her on through the struggles at the moment. Trying to figure out the controls. But aside from that, I got the Discord server where I post updates and schedule and stuff, and it will be converted to your time sensitive if you read. And page if you want. No one has contributed anything there. As far as I've seen, I don't really get notifications about anything. YouTube, whereas I need to make a new video, and I don't think... was there anything else? I like to use this one as raid manage, otherwise you can like... One for raid is fun to write to... Anything. I know you swimsuit like for an hour now, I shouldn't be using that one. So that's that. And then I will eat. And thank you all for being here. Hey Ton Ton. Oh! That's...